Maybe? Where audio? Their audio. Stream layout. We'll go ahead and leave that there for now. Oh! So many things happening at once. Let's see. What is... I have not been on this source for a while. Okay. I think I am out of all beverages except water. No. I have one cream soda left, which is non-caffeinated, so it's useless. At this point, it's just terrible sugar. Magical. All right, we ain't gonna touch the letter in our inventory. Oh yeah, there's like this now. Solo play is a thing now. Preferred, huh? No keyboard. New returning players. Streaming okay. For students, what the heck? They did a lot of weird stuff. All right, we got a couple immediate goals here today. We might mess with my swords a little bit, because we're working on outfit junk. Storm Kaiser, as well as the photo renaissance. Oh, right, you can change mount by and even toys. I don't know if I want to change my swords, because like I do, but you can't put those in a costume at the moment. Version 8's been out since 3 days ago? So my clarity absolutely blew the hell up. What? Ah, are we doing this again? Where it just doesn't go away? This glitch happened a bit. Oh, there it was. Maybe. Nope. That might just be cycling mail. Yep. Hilariously, this happened last update too. Is really funny. Yeah, but I'm thinking we might mess with the color of my swords. Go for that final arc kind of outfit change appeal, you know? Like current glamour. No, we don't need to do that. Change pose, toggle weapon. I'm gonna be using probably the outfit I'm using now. I'm just gonna tweak some stuff. Despite how long I've had this outfit, it's not one we've never really used, and it is a good one. I was thinking a black and gold might look nice, but maybe a gold and white as we tend to do, but I'm not sure how that would play with the sheath. So did you get the new class? Nope, that's what we're doing today. I have not been able to play. What do you think? Gold and white or gold and black? They're both just as expensive. I think I like the gold and white. Save and exit. Stuff we'll mess with later. Reminds me of the meteor sword from Avatar. The black does. I can see that. Huh. Okay, let's check a little bit of our mail, but not all of it. There should be one letter from Lucia that we are not gonna touch, because that is version 8 content. But get everything else off of there. Yeah, and Lucia, leave that alone. SP Tombola, dev team, Time Fairy Hood, right? You are a pre-order item. Dev team, Angelic Circlet voucher. $10 Tombola tickets. Did they change it back to Gladiator? They did. Along with a bunch of other things, which I know has been contentious with a lot of people. I personally think it is a good decision. The point of clarity is to make the game more accessible to an English-speaking audience. So having a good mix of the official localizations with other things, I personally believe is a good choice. However, explicitly keeping stuff that is exclusively from Dragon Quest X as a little bit more authentic is the direction they're going with it. Oopsies, I knew I was forgetting something. Communication. All right, Nuiki, let's get some party members. I just prefer Battle Master. I feel ya. It's gonna be a little weird, but I can also think off the top of my head of many a time where I had someone pop into chat and go, what type of class is Battle Master? And I go, it's Gladiator from Dragon Quest IX. How many people are already going to be Stormkaiser? I mean, not all the way up, mind you, but Minstrel, Priest, Dance, Guardian, Monster Master, Gladiator, Hermit. That's what we like to see. Let's grab Destal. That's free experience on the alt. I want another combat class. You know what? Let's grab a Demon Swordsman. Demon. From team, we got a few. Be pretty easy to update my deck whenever I go back. I missing? I think Clarity is actually... Some of the auto update stuff is broken at the moment, so like you'll have to download some files manually. Immediately, fair. All right, Eltona, Tsutsuku Village. Should be outside of here, I believe. That start immediately? It did. All right, we're gonna do a background recording for this and update this, upload this to YouTube independently later. Granted, if you are watching this at a later date, know that we might do it again down the road, because at the moment, I'm pretty sure all the cutscenes for this quest are going to be machine translated, if the placeholders are there at all. Because Clarity just updated at the time of this stream / recording. Just got fixed, and there's still some stuff that are broken. So we're using the good old-fashioned style. Okay, I do see it over there, so we should be able to start the quest. I was a little worried since it didn't pop up. I forgot I bought this. Doink, doink, doink. It's so funny looking, dude. Sub 30-minute, gang. You made it, Kudo. You're beating your record every single time, earlier and earlier. I love the way that's part of the fabric is tied to the leg bones, so it stretches weird. Bouncy, 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 fun. Gosh. Hello, childhood whimsy. Where have thou gone? Gosh, there's a song that was made by the Sonic the Hedgehog community where they got Johnny Gioeli, the lead singer of Crush 40, in on it. And this song just becomes more and more true every single day. Look up Crushing in Your 30s because pain. It's no use, the doctor said it's bad for your joints. Not Master Orb. Crushing what? Crushing in Your 30s, just crushing. It's a bit because the vocalist they got is, again, Johnny Gioeli, who is the lead vocalist of Crush 40. Who, ironically, is in his 50s. Exalin knocked on the door. I hear a knock on the old door. It's the surprising breeze. Welcome, young adventurer. I had a feeling you'd drop by today, so I ended up composing a haiku. Now don't be shy. Come into my humble cottage. It's been a while since we got one of these. You found one of the chosen residents. Here, this is for you. Mini medal. Come on. Oh, shoot. Though that was a long time ago. I've lived alone in this hut on the frontier, enjoying life of leisure as a retired hermit, composing haikus. Well then, you do have a master's diploma, don't you? Oh, totally. On top of that, your thief and gladiator levels are both 100. In short, you've surpassed human limits. There's a lot of people here all of a sudden. You're perfectly suited to aspire to become a Storm Kaiser. The Storm Kaiser is one of the advanced vocations known as a master class. By freely wielding the power of storm to subdue enemies, it's an astonishing combat prowess, as hailed as the very pinnacle of swordsman art. You wield swords, daggers, fans, and spears, wrapping yourself in the wind to unleash a relentless flurry of combos. What's more, the more hits you land, the harder your skills will hit in turn. It's a job built to rule the battlefield. If you aspire to master the wind and the sword and walk the path of the Storm Kaiser, I have prepared a trial to test your qualifications. If you pass, I will grant you permission to change your vocation to Storm Kaiser. and I will become your master to guide you. Now then, are you prepared to take on this trial? You have been offered a quest. Yeah, I do that every weekend. I mean, that's part of the level release quest lines, actually, as they specifically mentioned surpassing those. Good answer. Your name is Exalin, correct? I'll do my best, too. I'm counting on you. You have accepted Hanakaze, Guiding of the Sword. First, take this. You'll need it for your training. Suddenly Huza. Handle it with care. Exalin. He's Exalin in the wind. Exalin received the Yamabuki feather. Now then, Storm Kaiser has been entrusted with a vital mission by Eldona. I'll judge whether you're ready by testing you in 3 areas: wisdom, strength, and spirit. First, let us begin the trial at the Shrine of Wisdom, located south of here. Though I say wisdom, I don't intend to force you into some difficult studies. Your task is to find the Storm Kaiser's Chronicle among the vast collection of books in the shrine and decipher them. That said, it would be a shame to just leave you to fend for yourself without any clues. Here's a hint. The south wind blows beneath the bridge's shadow. Commit that haiku to memory and let it guide you. The south wind blows beneath the bridge's shadow. You may always ask the shrine staff for a hand. All right, the trial has begun. Ah, the Yamabuki feather. And examined it closely. It was a well-maintained, glossy feather. The elegant floral scent that Master Ensu carried tickled the nose. South of here, huh? Watch it be the bookshelves right there in his office. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, nope, okay. Yeah, it might actually be faster. Oh, no, wait, never mind. I forget this bridge is here. Bridge's shadow, huh? Ooh. Once again, I know we made a joke about this a bit ago, but I find it so funny that just by pure coincidence, I often happen to be playing during night or bad weather cycles. Granted, in this instance, it gives us a great view of the River of Light, but this area should be familiar to anyone who picked Elf as a starter. Under the bridge's shadow. I think that'll be our hint to where the book is located. Maybe. Oh boy. I want to say first floor? Nothing seems particularly interesting. Nothing seems particularly interesting. Nothing seems particularly interesting. Alrighty, old-fashioned way it is. Wow, this library sucks. There we go. Something. Fit. Exalin pulled a dusty tome from the shadow of the ladder and propped it against the bookshelf and began to read. To his surprise, a delicate bookmark lay between the pages. Written in an ancient script was a haiku. The wind now blows from the east, testing my wisdom. Looks like this bookshelf doesn't hold the traditions tome after all. I'll use this fresh haiku on the bookmark as a clue for another shelf. From the east. Hello, welcome in. Oh, well, now I can pull this. Is he gonna jaunt me around the library? Chronicles of the Storm Emperor's Sword Art. When the earth was tainted, guided by Eldona, the god of wind, the Storm Emperor, who seals evil winds, appears. Endowed with pure golden wings, he conquered all of the winds, and with his unrivaled swordsmanship. O you who aspire to become the Storm Kaiser, decipher these chronicles. O you who have demonstrated your wisdom, follow your master's teachings and move forward. Just as Exalin finished reading the chronicles, Yamabuki's feather suddenly began to glow. The yellow feather's petals flicker faintly, and I hear someone's voice. It is me, Master Ansu. Through the Yamabuki feather I gave you, I've been watching over your training from the shadows. Don't worry. You located the chronicle and deciphered it with ease. So you've passed the trial of wisdom. Had you failed, the magical formula woven into the book would have made you forget its contents, and even our meeting would have been erased from your memory. Very few can claim that victory. Excellent, I have high hopes for you. Next, let's move to the physical trial. Defeat roughly 4 Triceratops, ferocious monsters using your own technique and fighting style, regardless of your vocation. Triceratops can be found in the southern tip of the Rhone woodlands in the Lindurgia continent, though you may hunt them elsewhere as well. I will continue to watch over you through this feather. Now, let the second trial begin. Through the Rome wilderness. Can I just warp there? Had you failed, your brain would explode. Had you died in the quest, you'd die in real life. Insert storm that is approaching meme here. Records. Defeated monsters by current map. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm glad it gives me such a straightforward location for once. Because the version of this monster I usually think of is outside of Gartland. Through the log. Where are you at? That's not who I'm looking. Aha! And of course, the other one's on the other side. Oh. Goodbye. Whoops. Oh, is that my mole leveling up? Probably. And Dugu has reached level 50, which means it's time to reincarnate him. Me. Is that the same profile pic? I kind of recognize it. What's up? Something's wrong. I never get coup de grace this frequently on Battle Master or Gladiator. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm Gladder Master. You are beefy for a version 2 area monster. Look at you. Not that I have any reason not to do this with enemies that are absolutely not going to be able to kill me. That should be 4. Your voice echoing from the Yamabuki feather. You've passed through this physical training, gotten good sense of your fighting style. In battle, he never hesitates for even a moment. Your fighting style truly transcends the limits of a human being. I really like that. Now, let's head to the final spiritual training location. It's at Milan Watermill on the continent of Lindurgia. Once you arrive, examine the west side of the waterfall. That's just past Mel Sandy, yes? Yeah. are slower than my mom. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're version 2 area enemies. They're not gonna be fast. Or threatening. But if there's a boss in this next door, that will change. Nope, looks like I'm just getting the funny glowing light. Which is good too, mind you, but... A massive waterfall roars down the cliff. This must be the designated spot. I can hear Master Ansu's voice echoing from the Yamabuki feather. All right, let's get your spiritual training underway. Are we doing the freaking stand under the waterfall bit? You let the waterfall wash over you. I can see what you're thinking. Is that all? Once you're standing under the waterfall, I'll ask you a few questions. Answer them best you can as the cold water rushes over you. Clear your mind and whatever rises from your subconscious. That is your true heart hidden deep within. I'll be there to disconcern it. Now then, head to the nearby section of the chat, chant the password, my heart is true, and let the training begin. Oh boy. We actually, I don't know if that's built in yet. Wouldn't that kill you? I guess that's why it's usually physical training. Hold on, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. We made a bit about this once. Oh, we can't get all the way up. I was gonna do the full bit. Unfortunate. All right, so I guess I just say it here. Let's see here. Boo, boo, boo. I do not think this is in clarity yet. 849. Yeah, absolutely not. Ooh. GitHub, IKE, or this one. Either works. Translate to English. Title content, occupation. Hermit, guardian. Ah, they don't have it up yet. Translate to English. Quests. What was it, 849? Yeah. They don't have it here either. No! Oh, let's see. Can you send me the text I need for the first Storm Kaiser quest? Yeah, but I can't type myself all that well yet. My heart is true. I mean, I can just boot it again in Japanese, I guess. Funsies. Give me 1 sec. Now I can do it. Cool. All right, hold on. Go back in. We're waiting just a minute. Hoppy's about to save our ass because his Japanese is way better than mine. Yep, it's gotta be in Japanese. I wonder if maybe it's on the occupation part of this, but they don't have the actual quest. Occupation quest, master class, Storm Kaiser. Bird. Nope, they just have general information. They don't have the quests on here yet. Aha! Copy. How do I use this again? Oh, right. I'm still not used to that. It's so weird. Anyway, thank you, Hoppy. I'm assuming you're watching. After saying the password, Exalin felt somehow refreshed and noticed that he was standing straighter. A friendly reminder to fix your posture, chat. Going back to Red Zelda. Never watched Red Zelda. Does that Red Zelda have purple hair? Being careful where he stepped, he waded into the water and stood beneath the cascading waterfall. A fierce current engulfs Exalin. The water is icy. I feel a stinging pain, even though sensations gradually fading away. That's right now, like every 10 seconds, it's awful. Oof. You hear my voice? Yes. I hear you loud and clear. I'll ask you a few questions. Now answer honestly. Exalin, what do you think is the most important thing in the world to you? People. I see. What is the most important person to you? At last, a worthy opponent. My friends. Cheese. Now press your palms together in front of your chest and picture the person you're thinking of and focus on the sincere feelings you hold for them. Exalin clasps his hands together and offers his deepest gratitude to the person who had come to mind. And then he emerged from the waterfall. Very well. Let's consider your spiritual training complete. Make sure to dry yourself off thoroughly so you don't catch a cold. With this, you've finished your training in wisdom, body, and mind. But now, have you passed or failed? I'll let you know your final result directly. Good work. Please, return to the cottage in the Sutsukur Plains. Therapy training, pretty much. Pretty much. This is popular in here. I'm glad to have you back. First, would you please return the Yamabuki feather I entrusted to you? Yes. Now then, human beings are composed of a trinity of wisdom, body, and spirit. Of these, the spirit is the most important, while wisdom is the body have innate strengths and weaknesses. The spirit holds infinite potential. With the right resolve, you can transcend your limits. During our final training, I caught a brief glimpse of your spirit. It is like a noble bird beating its wings against a gale. A strong, beautiful heart that has withered countless hardships and sorrows without ever breaking. You've passed. You possess the qualifications necessary to live as a Storm Kaiser. I'd like to say, let's make the arrangements for you to transition into the role of Storm Kaiser right away. But before that, there's something I must show you. Something very important concerning the mission of the Storm Kaiser. Let's leave this hermitage and head to the corrupted canyon together through the entrance just to the north. I'll explain the details once we get there. Look beyond the horizon, Exalin. Everything the darkness touches. There's a lot of Shantae fan art in there. Reads your memory, your heart, the way freaking Psycho Mantis reads a memory card. You've been playing Star Fox recently. Creepypasta music starts playing. Lol. Oh god. Freaking. Y'all watch Liam Triforce? He just put out a 3-hour video on the Shantae retrospective, and it's one of those ones where it's like, man, I feel like I'm gonna watch this whole thing, but there's gonna be a shit ton in this thing that I just do not agree with. I don't know, I've been a fan of this series since like 2004, so I'm an OG in that regard. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, maybe. The door is bolted tight, but with Master Ensu at my side, I feel ready to press on. Shall we unlock and step into the corrupted canyon? And my little bike, too. Oh, look at that stutter. Whew, haven't had those in a while. The wind that howls through this corrupted canyon is a malevolent Magatsukaze, a cursed gale that has threatened Eltona since time immemorial. Ah, yes. Untranslated cutscenes because new content. Sometimes it rampages as a violent storm that obliterates everything in its path. At other times, it scatters deadly poison that steals the breath of life. All flesh rots away and humanity perishes. Therefore, Eldona created us, the Storm Kaisers, swordsmen who wield the pure wind, as a countermeasure to ward off that Magatsukaze. In other words, Storm Kaiser's mission is to purge and cleanse dark winds. At the bottom of this valley. Stay behind me. No matter what happens, do not move from that spot. Yeah? This is the source of the Magatsukaze. Its name is Magatsutarikaze. Ah! We haven't reused one of these in a while. My twin blades. My blade! To cut through into evil winds. Let the storm rage on. Okay, bye. See you next week. That is cell or something. I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. I sealed him away time and time again. Yet all the years roll by, he returns once more from the depths of the valley and spreads the malevolent gale across the entire continent. I'll wipe Magatsukaze from this world. In other words, I do not intend to merely seal Pina Colada. I intend to destroy it completely. That is why I'm taking you as my disciple, Exalin. I want you to fight alongside me as the Storm Kaiser. You a dude or a chick? I genuinely cannot tell. All right, let's head back to the Hermitage. First things first, I'd better sort out the formalities of the job switch. Your application has been accepted. I found your resume acceptable. Mind-boggling in these times, I'm aware, but... The wind blows as the dawn breaks, and so doth evil sleep again. I wish my interview was this exciting. Yes, that was a good look, Exalin. It seems your resolve has grown even stronger, now that you understand the Storm Kaiser's mission. Well then, I'll cast a spell so you can switch jobs and become a Storm Kaiser. Close your eyes. And then the cough, the foreshadowing. She's in, or he/she, I don't know what you are. They've inhaled too much of the dark wind. Spring storm, dual-wielding blades, pacing solitary path. I shall be your master and guide you until every taint is banished from this world. We love the sound of the wind. As he listened to Master Ansu's voice, a refreshing breeze blew in from nowhere and enveloped Exalin's entire body. Congratulations. You are now eligible to become a Storm Kaiser. Head over to the Altrades Abbey and speak with the Vocation Priest to make the switch. Masterclass Vocation State, you can enter the zone by meeting specific conditions. Once in the zone, Storm Kaiser's action interval is shortened, and the movement speed and strength is increased. Plus, the additional damage of Storm Envelopment goes up further. Success! The quest has been transgressed with finesse. Still, I've only just unlocked the Storm Kaiser. From here on, you'll need to train even harder. Our mission as Storm Kaiser is to keep holding ourselves up and wipe the Magatsukaze from this world once and for all. The source of it will attack sooner than we think. We can't afford to take our time. If you're determined to fulfill the mission alongside me, change your class to Storm Kaiser and come see me again. I'll be waiting. Is sealing that thing a competition of who has the bigger wind? Yep. My tornado's bigger than yours. I've shown you my tornado. Please respond. That's a lot of people warping out at once. Are you winding, son? No, Dad, this blows. Time to lose my pants. STK. It might be better just to call it Storm. Like STM. Oh boy, I can't use my swords. My level went down, right? Oh boy. It's not the size of the tornado, it's how strong the gale is. Oh. character, pose settings. Sheesh, everything is unequipped. Oh, right, you can't use this on the new class. Hysterical. Level 1 armor. Yeah, I have. Wait, I can equip gloves. I just so happened to have something, I guess. What is this, level 96? This is the Dragovian King Sword. I was gonna say, we have something at least, but... Gotta be an equipment hoarder. Pretty much. I actually empty my stuff more frequently than I should. I'd imagine I have some stuff to at least go grab some level 100 equipment real quick. That said, EXP passport, withdraw. Turbulence. Flame slash, dragon slash, miracle slash, falcon slash, giga slash. So the usual. Rending EX. 5 attacks as swift as the wind. Breeze along, boosts dodge rate and grants oomph. Stormclad grants an additional attack. Gust Bowl. Windblade slash nearby enemies 6 times. Blown away, boost movement speed and attack power. So that's your fleet-footed. Eye of the Storm hits nearby enemies with lower resistance. All right, real quick. MISC, settings, character, battle commands, edit skills, sort display, boop. Let's see, air rendering 5 times. Let's set this up. Stormclad grants an additional attack as it breezes along. Oomph, and so that's our quick arts. Movement speed and attack power. Nearby enemies 6 times. 6 lightning fast wind attempts. Eye of the Storm. Well, hello, Pincushion. We'll put those... Oh wait, that is everything. Right, we can put these on this page. Is this under? Phoenix stance. Wait. I think it's under turbulence. Raging Tempest boost by 1%. Free turn, dodge rate, damage reduction, critical power, undying Stormclad. On death. Skill damage, Stormclad, free turn +1. Oh, but you can guarantee it? Ugh. That might be for the best. Raging Tempest. Versus Raging Tempest 3. Already there, okay. Is it under swords? Ah! Ultimate Blade Boost. Damage increases by 10%. Grey Falcon, Gigalash Falcon, Miracle Dragon, Flame, Parry Rate, Critical Attack, Ultimate Blade. Okay. Attack when wielding plus... I thought there was like... Maybe that's just a default thing and you don't have to set it, that its dual blades are stronger than other classes. Lena Islands. I'm hoping I have a decent amount of tokens. Oh, right. I need to double check. Not right now, but I need to double check on the app later because you can finally send your monsters out to do things. LH. Funny. Oh, I hate these things. Of course I don't have enough medals. I never have enough medals. Joy. I want to do this without swords. But I don't want to do this right now. I saw it in the skill tree when you were assigning LH. What does LH stand for again? I mean, assigning regular skill points, not the EX. Oh, okay. Was it in there? Shoot, I wanted to go to Nyx, my town. Not my house. I need to be able to talk to a concierge. No armor's one thing, but... Storm, left-hand weapon was intoxicated menu. Got you. Doo. Cheese. Did that put me up a level at all? A few. Oh, left hand. Duh. Not support party. Skill points. Under swords. Left-hand Stormcloud. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're a little ways off still. Oh, jeez. We'll have to do something. Either, where is Xance and Nuiki when I need them? Oh, that's sick. Do, 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 do. That is indeed sick. I don't know if I want to go in with no weapons, though. That's the catch. Armor's one thing. Boom, 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 boom. My mole is not strong enough to grind by myself. What are you doing this fine Friday evening? Every time you receive something. So, Dragon Quest X, obviously, is not a localized game. Text like that is saved on the server. It is not saved in the game code. So, the Dragon Quest X Clarity program for text that is not saved in the game runs a real-time machine translation in instances like that. So, it's basically translating the text and then feeding it back into the text box in real time. Walking. Also about to go into the bar and socialize with people. RIP. Let's see if Ghost is available. Bum, 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 bum. They do catch it. They catch it as it's loaded in. Keep in mind, not only is it's not sent to your game until the literal moment that thing pops up. Believe me, they are coders too. They have tried. There's also a matter of converting and decrypting the packets, which is a whole other thing. Remember, this is an MMO from 2012. It doesn't exactly play nice with modern code. But by all means, if you think you could improve it, contact the Clarity team and get it straight from them. I'm not 100% knowledgeable on the more technical side, but all I know is, believe me, they have tried. And while we have figured out, I think, the decryption method of the packets, we're also straddling a line on what we do and do not want to test Square with, you know? There's a balance to these things. Granted, if it's text that is a facility that is in the game, no stutter. The most important parts are saved in the game and you won't see a stutter there. It's only the stuff that they have to translate live. Everything else that is already in the game will already be translated, so. I guess we just wait on Ghost for a minute. Smug. So I have 190 sword. Do I have any other equipment I can put on now that I've leveled this up to at least 105? No, of course not. Reincarnate the mole! Hold on. Dogu. One is already there. Do you think the aura, sword aura comes with each spell attribute? I do not. Because, if you're talking about the fire, that is a weapon charm. That is something else entirely. All right, while we wait for Ghost for a minute, we're gonna go out here and actually play around with the class for a sec. On some slimes that definitely won't run away after a couple turns because they're terrified. Want me to Doulahan? Yes, sir. Yeah, you have to get the charms. And getting charms is another thing entirely. All right, so breeze along. Attack and speed. And... Did he run? Then blown away. Stormclad grants an additional attack. Now we are the storm that is approaching. Air rendering. Couple of kicks in there too. Look real neat. I don't think these guys are gonna live long enough. Only charms weren't 80 gajillion gold and super grindy. They are quite literally 90 million gold. Yep. Blown away. Boosts movement speed and attack power. Eye of the Storm hits nearby wind, lowering resistance. Neato. Laundry pole. Hysterical. All right, let's see. Hello, chat. Bistule. Gora territory. Nope. Bloody Beach. You know what's funnier? They used to be easier to get. They did. You used to be able to get them with, I think level 4. Boop. Okay. Oh, we have competition. Like it's taken right now. Yeah, there's a few. That guy has big wind, right? That is even funnier. I find it so funny when Windows does this. Stop hovering my toolbar. Get out of here. Quit Opera. That's not Ghost. That's competition. I might need to move. I forget that that one can't be seen by normal people. Yeah, bike prices. Hello, Ghost.
Hey. I believe I can only do one run since I'm going to be leaving for my dad's house soon.
Oh, no, that's
I'll
fine.
do what I can to help you get at least this head start.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. Thank you. I've been training my mole, but I've only got him on his first reincarnation, so not very far.
Hey, you'll be able to not only turn your mole into a grind machine, but into a DPS monster.
Right? I will go ahead and use the bonus orb then. Thank you for providing your mole.
I'm actually using the Hellbound Horror for this one, since I turned my mole into DPS. Hellbound
Gotcha.
Horror works too.
Gotcha. Where is my balance pasta? Boop. I will use these mashed potatoes instead, since they do the same thing. Is that a suit?
Yeah.
Snazzy.
It was meant to be a Belmont-like fit.
Oh, that makes sense. I think we've got a little bit of competition. It's like one just dropped in, but...
Yeah, seems like there's more spots.
Is there? Alrighty. I mean, I'm not surprised. Of course there is, but...
Damn, someone's even using the Batcave one. Alright, what about the one on the hill?
On the streaming server is what's funny.
I mean, Stormkaiser is fucking ridiculous. Like,
yeah, so you sent me, like, good lord.
I did not expect the fucking... I didn't expect the, God, I can't remember what the move is called. High and Mighty to have a damage cap to go past 90,000.
Oh, wait, it breaks damage cap?
It goes past it with Spear.
Oh, okay.
Because
I'm in weeb mode. I'm using swords.
Sword works.
All right, so I haven't gotten to see all the moves yet, so.
No worries.
I have the storm. I think we used this one already.
If you're good news, the Storm Kaiser also has a shit ton more health than Battle Master.
Yeah, I remember you were concerned about that, but it looks like they just used a weird build on stream then.
A very, very strange build.
Yeah, I'm in the zone, but oh wait, I haven't done the quest for it yet, duh.
Yeah, you gotta do the quest.
Yep. I stopped because my equipment was garbage and I didn't know if there was gonna be like boss fights and stuff.
Alright, tell him give me like 30 minutes and then I'll hop on a buddy right now. Oh shit.
Oh, if you got oh man, if you gotta leave early, that's fine.
Yeah, he's here faster than I expected. I apologize. Sorry, man.
Alrighty.
You can hire my Storm Kaiser if you want, though.
I suppose.
Ah, shit!
All right, one more, I guess.
All right, attempt 2. I want to at least try to get one full run in for you, so you can at least get a level up. I'm sure maybe Nick or Xance has.
Oh yeah, so Xance is socializing. Xance is socializing today. He is at a bar.
Yeah, he's probably spreading the tale of how he used to be the coffin boy.
He's used
Mr.
to.
Madroa.
But yeah, so he'll be he will be on tomorrow. I just wanted to get stuff done today.
I'd say if you can't get levels up done, get your I can't speak
class
English.
quests.
Yeah, get your class quest done.
That was the plan. I just like all of my equipment is garbage right now, so it's like I really don't want to do ADF. So it's like so much fun. Yeah, I've only been playing it for like 40 minutes, but I'm liking it so far.
It is very. I was not prepared for a physical DPS to be this fucking strong.
And I'm assuming that blue little I keep seeing is my attack going up. Yeah.
Yes. There's people already doing like the fucking hardest super boss dumbbells with 3 players with Storm Kaiser and winning.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
Lowers wind resistance, gust bolt, blades land 6 times. Blown away.
I haven't done story yet, so I don't have the orbs myself.
Oh yeah, no, story. Chobu was saying story's gonna be a while because they thought they were stuck on the new encryption system, only to find out that they accidentally put a space on one of their encrypt lines and it fucked everything up. So they've got that fixed now. So they should be able to unencrypt and translate the story cutscenes within the usual amount of time.
Nice. Okay, there we go. Now we got the one. Alright, now let's just kill the rest of these. And then I gotta sad to call it for now.
That's fine.
I'd help more if it was
No, you're good. Just kind of the luck of the draw.
Yeah. Storm Kaiser quest is a lot of fun though. Generally probably my favorite like classic side quest by far.
I kind of hope, you know how like Dragomancer got the thing to let you change your dragon? I think it'd be really cool if we just got to change the color of the wind or something. Let me LARP that a little bit. Alrighty. Thanks for the attempt though.
Hey, no worries. I think we would like having spear if you want to nuke things. If you want to nuke things with your super. But for now, I bid you farewell.
Yes.
When are you on next time?
Tomorrow.
Oh shit.
Like I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna be on for a while tonight, but like.
I was gonna say if you're on like Monday, like when I come back.
I mean, That's when you get back into my weekly work schedule where I don't know what I'm going to be doing until the night before.
No worries.
Yeah.
I'll just catch you when you're online next time.
Sounds good.
When I'm back.
Let's see. Well,
again, feel free to hire my Stormkaiser. You pick sword, dual swords, or spear.
I'm probably gonna stick with swords because massive weeb. But party.
No, I mean from like hiring me. Double Stormkaiser is the funniest shit.
I believe it. Well, I'll have to wait till you're logged off, but I might as well go with the no life lords for a bit or something, just so I'm not wasting this orb. But
do you want me on swords or spear?
Go spear so I can see it.
Alrighty. All right. Catch you later for now. Until next time, chat.
Yeah, have a good one, man. Armamentalist. Ooh, it's a good question. Obviously, the Armamentalist is your MP battery, but a lot of that does come down to when they get their coup de grace. Oop. Register. Any Stormkaiser filter from friends. Kasumi. Already 140, good lord. Swap out Destal. Back in business, baby. Then let's grab a superstar with a whip. 40, anyone. Sure. We are not going to be struggling for DPS, I'd imagine. It's a little frustrating that this isn't the most perfect method. I mean, so that method we were about to use to grind is actually insane. If Ghost didn't have to go, I would have probably gained 5 or 6 levels, if not a little more, within the hour. It is nutty. And seeing as it's been like 2 days, yeah, easy amount of time to get up there. Let's see, equip, not that I want. Much not like the funny bike, it looks really stupid in an area like the dollar board broke. I got the fairy box weapon charm, no idea how to use it. I'm pretty sure you just go to it in your inventory and hit use, then go to equip, push your menu button again, and weapon charms. And they'll appear in there. Records. Defeated monsters by current map. Yeah, Lifeless Lord. I forget where they actually spawn. I want to say it's up here. Yeah, no, it's dirt simple. There you are. This is not nearly as favorable a grind, but hey. Do, 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 do. And we can't use that coup de grace yet. $106. Well, we gotta kill 20 minutes on this. I see a third one in there. How did you not kill him? Ad break, no. I mean, yeah, not that you're missing much. Oh, am I dead? Woo! Oh, no, but he's dead. Hysterical. Defeated 100 lifeless lords. Yeah, might have done that a bit too much. Oh, man. And then there's also the orbs, dude. Even cloth. Where is Nuiki? Hit me up when you're off. So that ability was probably one of the spear ones. Oh, fireball killed me. Ooh. Oh, the instant death. That's hilarious. Oh, the parry. Come on. Oh, it's freaking death magic. Jeez Louise. Oh, shoot. Was that Doug hitting level 50 already? Doug reaches level 50. Oh, no. Ah. That's a problem. We have, yeah, we do. Guy with the Naginata. Ghost? Ghost's rocking that ninja outfit, though. That was 3 minutes of Wendy's ads? Oh my gosh. Hysterical. I don't know if anyone else is set up for that grind method. All right, hopefully we don't max out Doug again in the next 10 minutes, which would be hilarious. I won't call that a bad thing because that's progress towards something else that I can use later, but the Wendy's are teaming up, unfortunately. It's kind of whatever for me. I don't really eat at Wendy's very often. Boop, boop. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Gonna hurt. Oh. There goes one of them. With 1 H. Oh, there we go. Why do you sell me with someone else as the party leader? Can I also? Yes, you can also get treasure. No channeling anger. So that's what that's going to get insanely powerful as it goes on. Your travel log. Oh. Oopsies. I didn't even think about what armor it uses. I'm assuming it uses similar. Does Battlemaster and Warrior use the same? I think they do. But Thief doesn't. So does it use Thief armor or Warrior armor? Helping me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that would do a lot. Martial artist, that's what I thought. Then my armor set is probably good. If you do this in a crowd, oh, that's so many hits at once. That is 2 fireballs in my face, though, so that is death. And what is Kasumi's health? Over 1,000. Okay. Seems good. Yeah, I might grab something. Just a temporary. I think the mirror set is usually a good bet if that's still... I think that's the 110. Excuse me. Itty bitty bone. Do, 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 do. I would have to look at exactly what it does again. Attack increase, Eye of the Storm. Am I dead? Yes. Special ability damage plus 15. Ineffective matches reduce damage taken by 5%. Ooh, okay. Already level 40. Holy crap. We're not getting really anything for us, unfortunately. The EXP passport is doing some work, but I swear, immediate res. Oof, that combo down. Yeah, a lot of the Dragon Quest IX vocation quests are awful. The Wizard Ward metal slime thing, dude. Ugh. Really? Do I, you know, I was about to say, don't I have death resistance? And it's like, yeah, that's my freaking class and my armor that I can't currently equip. Look, it's not going well. Oh man. The one where you have to do the metal slime killing. I remember getting way too many crits on metal slimes, which in any other context would be so great to have, but not when I need them to die in a very specific way and I need to get the damage up. Make sure they're at like 1 HP. Yes, you do. You do need you need your own Zelmia crest. I'm loving it. Hell yeah, dude. I am not starting story content yet because I'm waiting for the translation to be done, so if you're already playing story content, please no spoilers. New people in version 8. Dude, So excited. Because what little bits I do know, it's so funny to me that I'm pretty sure my initial guesses when they revealed the CGI were just immediately right, dude. Appreciate so far. I would rather not use Deep L for the story content when I can wait an extra week or so and Shobu will have translated them by hand, which then removes the cutscene stutter and more. Believe me, I've been playing this game for 6 years. I have seen all sides of how the MTL does and does not work. Oop, 1. Stopping myself. So you were waiting for it? That's hilarious. Two minutes. We're not even gonna hit 106, huh? Oof. I would have preferred to use the mole method, but it looks like we'll be waiting for that till tomorrow, huh? Death magic immediately. Ugh. I have no death resistance! Because I have no armor. Probably, I don't know. It was just the armor I had. I swear, if that hits me, oh my goodness. Oof. Got one more probably. Come on, you stupid Trent. No, got it. What was the gladiator unlock in 9 again? Off the top of my head, I am not sure. Okay, not really smart. Yes and no. If you put them to focus healing, they tended to do a little better. Also doesn't help. This is a friend's hermit, not one I specifically searched for with specific skills. If I want something specific, I'll usually be able to get it. But honestly, you could say that about every vocation in the game not being very smart. And my thing has worn off. Was that Hig at not? Yeah, okay. Let's hang out for just another moment. Oh, wow. Everything's going into the passport. Is that why? Am I stupid? Would have been had spell block 24/7 no sign. Yeah, right. Oh, immediately. Okay, fine. You're right. I was doing something else. That is how grind competition works. Let's get that next level on Doug while we're here, and then we will continue with the quests. Or let's get him reincarnated, and if I got 2 levels, we might go do one more. Do one more session of this. Maybe change out our party just a little bit. So if I can get at least to 110, I'm pretty sure we can get some armor that'll do us some good for a while, but... And there's Hig at level 150, or 50, not 150, but 50 again. Okay. I am very excited for story content, but these days I'll just wait for the translation. I know it comes relatively quickly, and Shobu's good at what he does, so... Yeah, Hermit and Dragomancer. It's not one you see, a combination you see too often. Neato. Okay, let's see here. While I've got a second... I'm gonna open the app real quick. Now that it's no longer under maintenance. Okay, where's that new app I just installed that lets me translate my screen? Entire screen, yes. You want to buy our 49 a year? You gotta be out of your mind. I hate. Yeah, lifetime. Oh, lifetime for $50. That's not bad, but this thing isn't great as an app, so. Global translate. Eh. Supposedly, you can now send your monsters to do defense force? Is it this? Looks like this character is logged into the game. The service you requested is not... Please log out, idiot. All right, I guess we'll look at that later then. All right, yeah, so that's where all my EXP is going. We just reincarnated Doug again. It's always funny when you see another streamer doing effectively the same thing. Wanna bet they're going to the same place too? So funny, dude. I keep opening my camera. It's the other shoulder button. Let's see. Yeah, we've got some competition a bit here now. Looks like my food has worn off too. Boink. All right, here we go again. Discord is hopefully. Oh man, did it flag that? Let me check. I can approve that. Allow. Okay, there we go. Might be. I wasn't paying attention. I don't even think I realized that was you, Munchie, until you said that either. I don't think I've seen you on the Twitch side. That's really funny. So a little bit more official welcome in, I guess. Yeah. As soon as you said it, I think I've recognized that you used that username in the past too. So it's like, oh wait, oops. It's so funny seeing people with like different usernames on different places. Gosh. My PlayStation username was cursed for a while because it was like stuck as what it was in like what, 2015 or so. And what was supposed to be my username what was supposed to be my password got pushed over to my username at the time, and then that just kind of stuck for a bit. No scam, just inside joke, another space, don't want to pay it, and I try to change it. Oh man, felt. Do you not change your usernames without Nitro anymore? The only reason I haven't nuked my Nitro sub is because I very, very often share my screen while streaming, and being able to have a reasonable bitrate for the other person. I'm dead again. Ooh. Triple dipper from chill. It's oh. Weird. Yes. Imagine having being oh wait, no, that was still active. That was the whole point of swapping that ability. You know what? It might actually be worth making that a 100%, even at the cost of the other move, because then when you do die, you know, that 100% keeping that so I don't have to up it again will go so far. Granted, the goal is don't die, but I'm not sure how much less I'm going to be dying once I have proper level and armor, you know? I really meant to do some grinding on my own and just put 10,000 EXP in my stinking passport, and I didn't do it. It's so funny when they just kind of poke you. stuff ready, but now the crown's done being useful for level grinding. Oof. What am I being DM'd for? Things to check later. Let's drop one of these. I feel like some optimizations also happened, because usually when I'm streaming DQX, I can feel a slight delay, you know, visually. Like I can see the frame rate going down a little bit. But I'm not sure if it's just there's so many gosh dang particles on the screen right now that it all is kind of blending together, or if I actually am feeling like there's less. Oh. Ah, yes, the enshittification of everything. Thanks, Discord. It's very apparent that your CEO used to work at Activision. In worldwide, yeah. We will probably get this next level. I'd imagine we're gonna get at least one more before this is over, and then we'll continue on with the quests. Look at that, 30 hits, dude. I cannot wait to see how this performs against like actual boss fights, dude. Ugh. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Unfortunately, I have lost a turn. I like how there's like some dual blade thing there that Kasumi just used, but I think those are spear abilities unless there's moves I need to swap in the list again that maybe I didn't see. Why am I attacking you and not the one Kasumi is also attacking? Nice. Ah, one more and we're at like 108. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if one of I'm sitting here like, how is Ghost's character having their charges so faster? And they're probably using the lion swords, which I cannot currently use because my level is too low. So funny. We got new swords with obviously the expansion, but even the art, dude, even the box art knows, like, yeah, 20 seconds off of your charge time on Storm Kaiser, gonna go crazy. No, wait, because Kasumi's using spear. Never mind. But maybe there's something similar. Otherwise, I was doomed. I mean, I had a level 96 that I'm using, and then everything else is like level 1. Uh-oh, healer's dead. I might be able to go snag back the sword and Lucia has, but... And maybe I handed something over in Nostalgia. Oh? Oh, what a bad time to lose the turn. Luckily, in this one instance, AI's got their priorities straight. Where do you think you're going? What killed me? That fireball from way over there. I like how the wind is still like really fit. I mean, it's literally in the art. It's the box art sword. Despite being a late version 7 sword, it is quite literally the sword the version 8 cover art uses. For good reason. It's going to be incredible for this class. I'd imagine it'll be a while before something just out damages that 20-second cooldown. Oh geez, I should clip that and send it to Ghost. That was sick. All right, what did that say? 18 minutes? Still on this thing? Sheesh. Sheesh. This thing is going to do horrible things to my bitrate, dude. Like, I can smell the video artifacting already. Oh. I wasn't even on the floor, but I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth either. Sheesh. Am I dead? I'm dead. New Priest and Cloud. I will have to look at them. Don't touch me, Trent. Don't touch me. Draki, I swear. Ugh. Looking at build ideas. No, you're good. Incredibly annoying. Sheesh. Boop. I have so much magic water, I genuinely do not care about throwing it into the wind. Oh, they beat me to it. Okay. Ooh. We love being the ones to initiate a fight, losing our turn. They really need like a command memory, like it's freaking RPG Maker. If I don't got no spells, either remove it from my thing or keep me where I was. Level 44 on Dagu. All right, looks like Nick has some errands to pour. Nuiki has some errands before he can hop on too. So yeah, probably as soon as this bonus orb wears off, we're gonna get back to the side quest. I'm hoping they also give us some experience scrolls, which would be nice. Oh, nuts. Bitrate on cellular. 160p is gonna look like trash with or without cellular, my guy. Especially when I stream at 1080p, 60 frames a second. Oh, geez. That's a wipe. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh my gosh. How are you liking it so far? It's freaking incredible. And it's only going to get better when I actually have armor and levels. Though, I cannot wait to see what horrible things this has done to my bitrate. I'd imagine stream is artifacting like nothing else, especially on the YouTube side. I did not mean to use that again. Bought me lock-in, man. I wonder if she's on Fight Wisely or she might be on Fight Wisely. We might need to change that. Rocks. Yep. Focus healing. That should help with that. That is the camera, Exalin. Other button. That one. Stinking Dracky. I want my Leo swords back. Gosh, yeah. I am thinking I'll probably do the quote-unquote final armor or final arc armor thing. Which also means I'll be changing the color of my swords to match. That's going to be an expensive purchase. Hey, you big drip, where are you going? No, it did not. I haven't turned on the intro. I probably can, but I was gonna wait until we actually see it in game, and then I'll do a proper re-upload of it on YouTube that isn't garbage stream of a stream quality. You know what? If we can watch it on game boot, because I'm pretty sure it should be in the config now. Once our orb runs out, maybe we'll do that. You can change the intro on PC. In the config on PC, you can choose. If you're on console, I think it'll by default play whatever the most recent expansion is. And then if you wait on the title screen, it'll cycle through them. Don't. Thank goodness. On the menu before you start your adventure. Yeah, you'll have to go up here on your mouse and then configure. I think the English version of this will probably still work, so you could probably patch that on clarity. But the rest of the game files do not patch. That is still broken. Sir? Yeah, it's like 700 per hit on Kasumi. Their combo's probably already higher than mine is, too. sheesh. Wombo combo. It's oh! Oh, from behind. Oh, the nerfed leaf. That's not death. How are you not dead? $109. We've got 3 minutes left on this orb. Do I hear 110? Not on this bonus orb, you don't. Not unless we want to sit here for another 30 minutes. Which I'm ready to do something else for a few. On what? Me at max health of over 700. Attack hits for 600 something. Dies. Bah. Yes, sir. Come hither. When in doubt, in that sort of scenario, it's easily ping. Yes, good, other lifeless lord. Come closer. Right into my loving combo. Bonus time has ended. Nice. Should we go till the food wears off too? Probably. We're pretty close. Guess should pay attention. I think Higu is ready for, not Higu, Dugu is ready for a reincarnation again as well. He's probably been ready for a while, actually. How much does that give? Not a ton. Yeah, okay. We can get there relatively quick, but we're gonna go ahead and get ready to do some other things. Ugh. Get back to that quest line. Get some skill points pumped into us. Oh, that's not good. The shame they still don't give you a very simple, like they've got a long ways in letting you just change the, you know, your outfit at your leisure. But the fact that you still can't do it with weapons is like the one slightly annoying area. $125. 120, 115, oh wait, do we have that whole set on us? I don't think we do. Oh, dog is standing up. We might need to take a short break. The Ignite set is real nice. And the Fafnir. All right, do you need to go outside? Dog needs a short break. So I will be right back. Oh. They're playing more Wendy's ads. They must really be trying to get you to get that Dave's double. Cool. Is that you, dear? Dearda. Shobu in the funny hat. Just being silly. Yeah. Okay. It's fixed yet? Nope, that's just gonna be there a minute. Alrighty, back then to Zoomstone, Bazoom, Altona, Tsutsuku. Nearby. Go here. Oh, wait. We were gonna play the intro for, yeah. Hold that thought. Oopsies. Gotta wait 10 seconds. We are in the overworld. All right, we should be able to patch config. That should be fine. Everything else, though. Other settings. Play movie when launcher opens. Save. Close. Close. Turn off chat and my face and my mic for a minute because we're just gonna let that play out and me record it at the same time so I can upload the higher quality version later. And unmute. Okay. Neat. Got that grabbed for later. Can't excuse me. Badoop. Actually properly log in this time. I think it's really funny that if you use Clarity, apparently, it bypasses playing that intro. Yeah, that's hysterical. I'm gonna have to actually record that again later now that I think about it because the game volume isn't all the way up. Is it truly a Dragon Quest intro if you don't blow out your audience's ears? That is it again for the umpteenth time, right? The King of Calamity never dies. Glad you made it, Exalin. It seems you've successfully changed your class to Storm Kaiser. You're really starting to look the part. Now then, the mission of a Storm Kaiser is to eradicate Magatsukaze from this world. That's why I've been training disciples and sending them out to various parts of the world, ordering them to purge and cleanse any Magatsukaze that appear. Just a moment ago, I received a letter from one of those disciples. Since they mentioned being in Harmui, I'm planning to go there to meet them. It's an opportunity to deepen my understanding of the Storm Kaiser's purpose and devote myself to training. I'd really like you to come along. And what do you say? It probably translates to something like, Miasma Storm or something like that. Given the context, at least. Very well. Proceed to the southwest of Kameharu's city south, beneath the cherry tree. My disciple, Ginshin, a loyal and formidable Storm Kaiser, will be waiting. I will secure my hermitage and join you there shortly. Yeah, Kaze means wind. The blue storm. And away we go. Wow, there's a lot of Japanese players on Twitch right now playing DQX. And somehow we have the second highest view count. Go us. That's crazy, man. I wasn't expecting him to be old. At least for the DQX, yeah. Are you a Storm Kaiser? I feel a refreshing breeze wrapping around your body. Some 60 years ago, I became the Master's disciple as the Storm Kaiser. Since then, the Master has not taken on any new pupils. I wonder what's changed their mind. In any case, it is a joyous thing. Please come visit often, my junior disciple. As I approached Ginseng, I sensed a faint, tainted breeze emanating from his entire body, the same one that corrupted the canyon. Just then, Master Ensu arrived. Since switching to Storm Kaiser, you've become more attuned to whispers of impurity. Keep it up, Exalin. Ginseng. Yeah, it's, again, this cutscene is not translated. This is MTL. It has not been touched up. Long time no see. I heard you were hanging out in Kamihamui, so I figured I'd drop by. What on earth? Master, even though you're supposed to be keeping watch over Magatsukaze, you've left your hermitage to come see me. I'm utterly ashamed. I've fallen ill. The wind has tainted me, and I can no longer fulfill my duties. Exalin, Ginseng spent 60 years traveling across the continent, quietly banishing and purifying Magatsukaze. But when he confronts the Magatsukaze in his weakened body, the wind that envelops him is gradually corrupted by impurity. This is especially true for an elderly man. I guess I learned a bit too much, leaned on you a bit too much. I'm sorry. All has unfolded as I desired. I have no regrets about living as the Storm Kaiser until the very end. Master, I now ask you to guide my spirit to the next life. Got it. I understand. Oh my goodness! Ensu drew their sword. my twin blades, to cut through evil wind. Cut through the tainted wind, clinging to Ginsen. Ginsen's expression softened and became more serene before our very eyes. A Storm Kaiser is one who fights by harnessing the wind. He severed the impurity along with the wind itself. At the price for this, Ginsen has lost all of his power as a Storm Kaiser. This is what it means to deliver the final blow. You've been a huge help for us all this time. I hope you'll spend the rest of your days here in peace. Thank you so much. I hope our long-cherished wish to defeat the Maga Tsukaze will finally come true. Master, I have one last thing to tell you. I sensed Maga Tsukaze's presence in Sunset Meadow. I think it's about time to renew the barrier. Also, that person has been eagerly awaiting your return. Since you're here anyway, why not go see them? Thank you. I understand both points. I appreciate you seeing your duty through to the end. Goodbye, Ginsen. Exalin, you're still young and full of energy, but please don't push yourself too hard. Well then, we've achieved our original goal, but could you stick with me a little longer? My haiku teacher, Basho, is in the courtyard of Kamihamui Castle. I need to settle things with him as well. Let's go. There is no go here. No shortcut. And I probably could have cut through the inn to shave off a little time, but... by the tree. Oh ho ho! This haiku poet took a swordsman named Ensu as his disciple while wandering the world many years, composing poems. However, this fellow has quietly quit the homebody. Even if I invited him to venture out to compose some haiku, he rarely ever shows up. What's that? You say Ensu is your sword master? Well then, are you interested in haiku? Let me share some of his early works with you. Just then, Master Ensu hurried over. That's a bit mean, Basho-sensei. I'm sorry I haven't been in touch for so long. I heard about a letter you were well, but it's been... since Kamihamui moved... Oh! I knew you were old, but you're old. Holy crap! You are old. Since we last met like this, how long has it been since we last met like this? You've got to be kidding. We met just a few years back. It's true we first crossed paths 50 years ago in old Kamihamui. I'm pretty sure it's longer than that. I'd have to double check. Long ago, I was recognized for my skills with the sword and taught swordsmanship to the young King Nikoroi. I suppose he doesn't remember anymore. Around the same time, I met Master Basho, who was teaching haiku to Queen Agushana, and became his student. Singing used to be my hobby, but I could never quite bring myself to like my own voice. So I learned to compose haiku. I discovered a new joy in life to replace singing. I'm very grateful to Master Basho. I can't say I have, Kudo. That's a very weird thing to do. Ensu was a handsome swordsman with a knack for haiku, so the ladies of the capital naturally flocked to him. Strangely, no romance ever surfaced. Just as his reputation reached every corner of the capital, he suddenly vanished without a trace. Not a peep to the royal family, and not a hint of his whereabouts. I was quite flustered back then, too. I feel uncomfortable when I attract too much attention. I've been keeping in touch with my teacher through letters ever since. So isn't that enough? You're still a mystery as always. After all this time, you no longer surprise me, except when I glance at your appearance. But I'd best stop there. From me, wishing for the happiness of my disciple Ensu, here is a haiku. Among the summer grasses, I dreamed of wings nested close. I believe that someone will appear by your side, light as the wind and warm as a feather. I truly believe that. Here is my reply. Dreams fade, and I cut through the wind on the path of carnage. Thank you, Basho-sensei. Let's meet again. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Exalin. Now as for what we're going to do next. Do you remember the info Gensen gave us? He said there's a Magatsukaze lurking in Sunset Meadow. Me having a stroke on the other side of the microphone. Let's go purge that before we head back. Magatsukaze shows up alongside the monsters in the area. Raise a ruckus in Sunset Meadow, and you'll draw it out. This will also serve as training for your ascent to Storm Kaiser. I want you to take down 3 of them. I'll head to Sunset Meadow on my own to deal with Magatsukaze. Bring this Yamabuki feather with you. Quite the random thought. I'll get in touch once I finish once I finish taking you down. No, once I finish taking them down. I will see you later, Exalin. Ah, yes, Sunset Meadow, the place where nothing bad ever happens. Yep, nothing bad ever happens at Sunset Meadow. Nothing. Funny stream streak. I did see that. Congrats. On what? That is the wrong way. We want to go this way. Dollar board settings, dollar board form. Does it matter what I kill? Oh, he just kind of shows up. Okay. Where do you think you're going, idiot? There's one. Was that Hig level, or not Hig? Doug level 7. I guess it doesn't matter what I do, I just gotta hit something. Yep. I'm dead. Okay. Just find another guy. From here? From downtown? Defeated the group of enemies. I took down Magatsukaze. It's 3 down total. Hear a voice echoing from the Yamabuki feather. Seems you've banished the Magatsuke and purified yourself. Just as I expected from my disciple, you're a quick learner. I'm almost done with this too. To put a finishing touches on it, I'll cast a barrier over this area. I'll be waiting for you in the northernmost bridge of Sunset Meadow. All the way up. Neat. Do 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 do. Gosh, I really like this mount. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get this one sooner. It's one of the earlier ones they added to the game, but it's got such a Toriyama feel to it, man. Almost there. Must be the meeting spot Master Ensu mentioned. I have a feeling this is full cutscene. Sorry to keep you waiting, Exalin. Let's set up the barrier right away. O Eldona, god of the wind, drive away the evil winds and bring a pure breath to this land. Yeah? Ashinoya. Oh? Do you remember me? No matter how much time passes, I will never forget my disciples. It brings back fond memories, Master. Thank you for purifying this place of its impurities. Exalin, some 6,000 years ago, the small kingdom of Sawanagi thrived upon this land. That's a lore screenshot that I'm gonna take. Because we love those. We love those a lot, actually. However, one day, with the appearance of the King of Calamity... Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, we did know this. It's just neat to have it mentioned again. Of the King of Calamity, the Magatsuke raged and the land was destroyed overnight. Magatsuke devoured people's lives in despair, eventually giving birth to a hideous monster. This is Magatsuke Rikaze. My master took me, the last survivor of the kingdom, as his disciple and trained me to become a Storm Kaiser. Together with the master, we ended immense hardships and finally succeeded in sealing the Magatsukaze Rikaze at the bottom of the valley. Thanks to my master, the world is as it is today. Words cannot express my gratitude. But as the years have passed, the seal on Magatsukaze has gradually begun to weaken. So many lives were lost that day. Ashinaya, yours was among them. None of us has ever regretted becoming your disciple. We all admire you. And I just wish I could have saved him. If it's you, I'm sure you'll defeat Magatsukaze Rikaze someday. Shit. Does this still grab text like that? Nope. I'm assuming that's farewell. Your voice melting into the mirage and becoming the wind. I possess the power entrusted to me by Eldona. I can sever and seal away impurity. I can also purify the earth and cast protective barriers. Though I go by the title of Master, I couldn't have achieved that without my disciples. I can't do anything on my own. The impurity in this place has been purified. I'll give you a reward for fulfilling your duty. Let's return to the Hermitage, Exalin. Such a funny name when you consider we also have a class called Hermit. All right, well, if that didn't grab, we don't need to keep Akmon running. No reason to. Yeah, that is an impressive AoE. Whew, good work, Exalin. First, please return the Yamabuki feather I entrusted to you. Well then, not only did you accompany me on my reunion with Ginsen and Master Basho, but you also fulfilled your duty in defeating Magatsukaze, and you took care of Ashinaya as well. If we defeat Magatsukaze, the souls wandering this world, like that one, will finally find peace. We must fulfill our mission as soon as possible. After all, we must repay our elderly disciples like Ginsen. Exalin, I have high hopes for you. Get stronger, and you, brothers, of course. You must go stronger enough to surpass me. Here is your reward for this time. I've prepared the Storm Kaiser's outfit just for you. I'm sure it'll look great on you. We just did 850, so I think there's 2 more. It's usually 5 per class. 30 skill points. Okay, that's different. Maybe there is less. 30 is so weird. It's usually 20. Okay. Do you have any questions? How old is Master? This is rude. Wondering how old I am? As you can see, I'm an elf who might be in my teens, 20s, perhaps even 30s or 40s, or even 50 plus. A master's age has nothing to do with the way of the sword, right? Uh-huh. Have you been alive for 6,000 years? Yeah. If you were there, that's a secret. Don't give me that look. You've got plenty of secrets you can't tell anyone, right? I don't care who Exalin is. For now, I'd appreciate it if you treat me the same way. What is the first haiku you ever wrote? You want to hear the very first haiku I ever penned? Fine, since you're dying to know. Huh? What's going on here? As I gazed into your eyes, brimming with expectations, my memory went scurrying off. Well, it was written 50 years ago, after all. It's been hazy from the start. I don't think I'll be able to recall it. That's the truth. That's a lie. Was it popular? The fact that you're wondering about that, are you interested in romantic affairs or in me? I was teasing you. Seriously, Master Basho, you really talk too much in front of your disciples. Any other questions? Let's see. I'm gonna ask Shobu a question. MTL compounded. See if Shobu replies to that. It'll be funny. I don't have any questions in particular. That's fine. Obedient disciples make great progress. It's only natural to have all sorts of questions. But the time will come when you understand everything. Won't be long for now, I'm sure. Now then, to go head-to-head with the Magatsukaze Rikaze, you need to grasp the true essence of the Storm Kaiser. I will prepare further training for you. So come visit me again as a Storm Kaiser. I'll be waiting for you. New quests are available to accept, you don't say. Yeah, let's see. All the way up to Phoenix Dance 3. Misk, skill points, swords. Holding plus 25. Crazy. Oh, jeez. I think everything else is fine for now. We'll probably put spears next on that. Here you are, Exalin. Be a little quiet. Just stand there like that. Yes, that's good. Now listen closely. Can you hear the sound of the valiant wind that surrounds you? It's proof you're growing as a Storm Kaiser. However, in order to truly understand what a Storm Kaiser is and face the Magatsukaze Rikaze, you'll need to undergo further training. Your task is to land Gale Dance on monsters in Lazia Windways on the Landurgia continent and win 3 battles. Of course, you probably already know, Gale Dance is a Storm Kaiser exclusive skill that can be learned through the Turbulence skill tree. You must land Gale Dance yourself. Now then, Exalin, are you prepared to follow my guidance and master the wind? I knew you'd say that. Here's a haiku. Cast aside your sword. Ride the wind, even to the heavens. Laze Windways is a place where the spirits of the wind gather. There, feel the wind, dance with it, and then strike. You must grasp the knack of becoming one with the wind. When that sensation truly becomes your own, cast aside your sword and ride the wind. You might just realize the meaning of this haiku. I would have liked to accompany you and see how your training goes, but I have a sudden visitor coming. I'll leave this with you. The Yamabuki Feather. You'll go. With the Yamabuki Feather, I will watch over your training from afar. Oh, I've been up since 4 a.m. Here. Is this the map I think it is? This is the one with all the freaky tunnels. Actually, yeah, this is a great map for this lore-wise. That's very clever. Yeah. I'm assuming it's either blown away or stormclad is the gale dance. Or breeze along. Does the monster particularly matter? Port party. Watch my back. Hello, Metal Slime. Probably the drakes, yeah. Another Metal Slime? Really? Rookie Metal Slime. Oh no, he's Engie. Not sure which monster we're chasing here. Want to say it's these things. On aggro me, stupid. Okay. By landing Gale Dance. He raised to defeat his enemies like a bird's wings, slicing through the wind. Then a voice came to the Yamabuki feather. Feel the wind, dance with it, and strike. You've really mastered the trick to becoming one with the wind, Exalin. You've passed. Now that you understand the wind, I shall impart true essence of the Storm Kaiser to you. Return to the Hermitage. We might grind a bit more. It kind of depends. And we'll probably be doing these quests again tomorrow. I gotta do them on Destal as well. The cool looking class. It looks so cool. I can't wait till I have my equipment proper. Welcome back, Exalin. I never expected you to pick up the knack for becoming one with the wind so quickly. You might just be the most talented disciple yet. Now, regarding my promise to teach you the true essence of the Storm Kaiser, actually, the guest I'm expecting hasn't arrived yet, so I'd like you to get this out of the way first. So, shall we wait a little longer? Just then, the door... the door to the thatched hut swung open and the visitor stepped inside. Oh! That's perfect. And Yan-kun are here too. That might confuse Ensu, so I just called Exalin here for now. I figured someone like you would eventually seek even greater strength and set out to the path of the Storm Kaiser. Actually, Master Ensu is a friend of mine. Yeah, I know you! There's a star warrior who told me that one day, someone who is human yet transcends humanity would come to me. So, Exalin, to be honest, my heart leapt when you knocked at the door to the Hermitage. I wondered if you would live up to my expectations. I could ramble on about how Exalin is thriving, but under the circumstances, we can't exactly kick back and relax. Right, my friend? Ah, enough preamble. We've no time to waste. The World Route, which towers within the River of Light, is about to be defiled by Magatsukaze. We're very calm about this. Unprecedented. Not only Altona, but even the taint the Magatsukaze has reached the River of Light? Time is running out. I'm burning up the Crimson of Autumn. If I don't act now, it'll be too late. Thank you for this heads up. Please, Ensu, Exalin, hurry to the top of the World Route. This is a critical request. The very survival of the world depends on it. Of course. It is the Storm Kaiser's mission to banish and purify I'm going to continue having a stroke over this for the rest of the stream. Magatsukaze. I promise I will definitely save the World Route. Excellent. Our training is on hold for now. First, we must defeat Magatsukaze in the World Route. Fight alongside me. That's reassuring. Well then, I'll head out first and wait outside the Altrade's Abbey along with the River of Light. Please come as soon as you can. Star Warrior flung open the door and hurried back out of the Master's Hermitage. It's interesting. They haven't reused this map in ever, I think, so... Gosh, this is one of my favorite maps in the game, too. I say about every map in the game, I swear. Thank you for coming, Exalin. Ansu, the World Route lies within the River of Light that flows off the base of this cliff. I'll accompany you to the foot of the World Route. Now then, are you ready to enter the River of Light? All right then, I'll lead you to that place. And this is where you do your level 100 break quest. You can reach the top of the World Route by climbing the trunk at the back. Please purify the Magatsukaze. The large pillar of light before you is used in a sacred ritual long ago, but it's not important now. Just press onwards. I can't climb up the top of the World Route from here. Let's take a look at further back. When I climbed to the top of the World Route with Master Ensu, a foul wind was howling. We haven't reused you in a while. This avatar looks like it's going to be quite the challenge. Of all places, it had to appear in the River of Light. What a lad. Excellent. Show me the fruits of your training. Let's cut through this evil wind together. Well then, let's go. Probably shouldn't do ×2 when I am 30 levels below the cap with no armor, but we'll give it a go. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Ooh! Enemy in my life. They use this enemy, I think, 3 times in version 3. Master actually doing something in class quest. Yeah, right? I think they did that with Guardian 2, if I recall. It's been a bit. No, you fought their shadows. That's what it was. Lol. Me accidentally using that way over there. Woohoo! Really? Barely. Wind resistance decreased. Oh, you know what I just realized? That's hilarious. It was still on the thing from us having to do the other thing. My bad. This fight would have been over already. That's so funny, dude. Hey man, if we ever get the ability to like change the color of like the effects, Firestorm, dude. Don't hate. 135 stream streak. Jeez. I'm secretly jealous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it maxes out at 100 hits. Like on the damage multiplier.
Hi.
Hello, True Blue.
You live?
I am.
Oh shoot.
In fact, I'm about to be in a cutscene.
Sweet.
Should I force you to do a voice?
It's been a while since I've done a voice. Let me. What do we got here? What do we got? Oh, let me shut my door.
I think it's actually just the master, so don't worry about it. I was surprised. To be honest, it's no small feat for two Stormkaisers to fight back to back. Often our surrounding winds collide and sap each other's momentum. It takes effort to get a feel for that. That actually makes a lot of sense. But while I was fighting alongside you, I actually felt as if I had the wind at my back. I even felt a sense of reassurance. As if a bird that had been flying with only one wing suddenly gained a second. Exalin, if it were you. Phase 2? Ooh!
Dude, your arm is sick.
Wait! Did Ansu turn into that? Oh, that makes so much sense! Wait! Is that... Are they gonna do with that what I think they are? So, you've finally shown your true colors. Arashite Ansu. You'll get those squats in a minute. Not till the cutscene's over. We don't derail like that. You'll have to wait. If I said I'd always thought the time was right, maybe it'll make me look a little better. You're good, man. I'm glad I could protect you. So wait, does that make... No, because the divine beast was... In ancient times, Eldona, the god of the wind, bestowed divine energy upon a dying little bird, hereby creating a spirit bird. That's me, Ensu. Eldona had entrusted me with two missions. One, as you know, is to purge, cleanse, and seal away the Magatsukaze. The other is to teach people a unique swordsmanship style that harness the power of the wind, train outstanding warriors, and make it into the sword that protects the world. To that end, Ansu took on human form. For thousands of years, they remained the master without ever aging. I've been searching for this person for a long time. Someone who transcends human limits and brings change to the world. That one with pure golden wings and commands over winds far and wide is an unrivaled swordsman. The Yamabuki feather I lent to you is my own wing's feather. The hour has come, so from this day forward, it is yours. My disciple, you who have come to know the wind and my true form, it is time for me to bestow upon you the essence of the Stormkaiser. Your energy fills your body. The power of the wind that surrounds Exalin seems to have grown even stronger. 30 skill points have been added to every vocation as we completely cut into the music here. Exalin has learned the pet power, Spirit Bird's Blessing, and Storm something that I couldn't read. Using Spirit Bird's Blessing activates the Storm Envelopment and Dance of the Wind. Wind and clouds, letting you deal extra damage. The Storm Kaiser Slash, a wind attribute ultimate move. The higher your hit count, the harder you can hit your foe. Pep power can be used when the pep power command appears during a battle, but it fades after a while, so act quickly. Very glad they're using music they don't use very often as well. Now that you've honed your skills as Storm Kaiser, you should be able to go head to head with Makakaze Rikaze. The hour of our quest has come. If you are prepared to stand with me in the final battle, seek out my hermitage once again. We can't leave Magatsukaze Rikaze alone any longer. You must fulfill your mission with Ansu as soon as possible. I'm counting on you, Exalin. Exalin and the others left the top of the world route and returned to the source of the River of Light. Okay, True Blue, cutscene's over. What's good?
I was just getting home. Went out with Uni. She had a after work party with some friends, with her coworkers and stuff, and I wanted an excuse to go out. So
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, didn't end up doing my own things tonight, which means I'm missing out on the Crossworld's 35th birthday event. But, oh well.
Mm-hmm. Interruption error. Excuse me?
Interruption. Uh-oh. Leave it to me to come in, and then the scuff starts.
Something with my chat appears to have broken. Chat box. What is that? What source is that? Okay, that is my folder. Streamlabs? What? Negative something. What else am I hiding there usually? Yeah, nothing else goes in and out. It's just the chat and alert box. Ah, then it's definitely the alert box because Streamlabs is refusing to load. Let me in. There we go. I don't care what Justin Wong is doing right now. Yeah, I think it's Streamlabs is down. Because that's still what runs my alert box, so... alert box widget. Yeah, it won't seem to launch my dashboard. I guess chat stays off for the rest of video. Unfortunate.
Wow.
That's dumb.
Did it just say I'm broken, or?
It says, like, it's working, but it's the alert box that's busted specifically. The chat box still works. It says 500 internal error code 500 internal server error. So the alert box is down. I guess we can keep chat up, but then like hide the alert box. Yeah, that's the alert box. But for whatever reason, Streamlabs is down.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
I could show you what I use for my chat, if that would help.
Is it just stream elements? My chat works fine.
No.
My chat works fine. It's the alert box that's broken.
The alert box, I just use Twitch's
Yeah.
junk.
I don't. I've had the Storm Kaiser drip for a while. I just don't want to use it. I would not call the Storm Kaiser outfit drip. In fact, I would call it incredibly unfitting. Like, it's going for the look of a sword saint without being a sword saint, so it's not my thing.
It looks cool, but I don't think it really fits.
Again, like, it's very much the vibe of a sword saint. I think it's fitting for what they've said it is, but it's absolutely not my type of outfit. This also means I'm gonna have to manually turn off chat every single time.
Beautiful.
Unless I want the error code on my screen at all times.
That's gross.
Yep. I've been waiting for you, Exalin. Even after learning my true identity, you still stand firm. I'm truly fortunate to have such a reliable disciple. Well then, Storm Kaiser Exalin, I have a request for you. Join me in challenging Magatsukaze Rikaze and fulfill the mission of the Storm Kaiser. Are you prepared, Exalin? You have been offered a quest. At the end of winter, with resolve in my heart, I took flight. Your resolve I've taken to heart. Over the course of 1,000 years, I've trained many disciples, but now at last, it feels as though I've finally gained wings to fly. Exalin, I'm so glad I've met you. Thank you. There's the cough. Yep, my apologies. I got a little carried away. It's not like me at all. Let's get down to business. Magatsukaze Rikaze, the huge mass of filth has piled in the corrupted canyon. It would be pointless to die before even starting fighting. So I want to speak with Eldona through the crown of Yggdrasil and ask for her divine protection. Please help me prepare. We need 3 things. First, the Subaki-scented oil, so I can purify myself and avoid disrespecting the gods. Leave the oil to me. I have a favorite brand I use regularly, so I'll make sure it's top-notch. The second is fresh water. It's fairly easy to come by, so I'd appreciate if you could fetch it. It's needed to purify the crown of Yggdrasil, which I use to communicate with Eldona. Please bring me one. Any method will do. And third, if possible, I'd like to offer the flowers of the illusionary peach, which Eldona favored. However, the environment has changed over the long years, and in modern Estoltia, it has become difficult to obtain these flowers. Buddy, do I have good news for you. If a forest filled with divine energy where Asmantelopes dwell still existed in this world, they might have been easy to find. Exalin informed Master Ensu that the Stormbore, where the divine aura of Asmantelope stands, is situated in the storm realm of Nodragrand. I see. You really are a seasoned adventurer. You're right. There's a chance we'll find it in that forest. In that case, I'd like to ask you to journey to Nodgergand. Once we've obtained the Phantom Peach Flower and a bottle of fresh water, let's meet up at the Hermitage. In the storm realm of Nodgergand, deep within the storm, bro. Woo! At the Spring of Silence, ask the tree dragon Tatsunagi where the illusionary peach blossoms can be found. Except at the quest, the north wind vanishes into the sky. Ah, the worst part about the storm, bro, is there's no shortcut. We're gonna have to walk. I think there's a warp at the beginning, but you effectively need to walk most of the dungeon. You ever seen this map, Tristan? Is one of the coolest. This is one of the coolest looking maps in the whole game.
Freaking love it, dude.
And this next map is basically...
Oh, and the lightning storms in the background?
Yep, it is the storm realm. It is constantly enveloped in it. And this... So
much creativity in this game.
Yeah, it's kind of... It's the best and the worst at the same time. I think we can actually get spring water here, too. Yeah, the Spring of Tranquility, you probably can. Ah, this is considered a dungeon, so I can't boost.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, blah. Really nice, very underrated area. Yeah, let's change our mount so we don't have to deal with that horrible sound while we enjoy it. Go some classic Dragon Quest here.
Excuse me.
I think you can walk down this way and get to it. Yeah, a little bit of a detour here.
How many mounts are there in this game?
A lot. I can't
Are they
open
like
it.
through quests or events?
A bit of everything. You get a few mounts in game, several through events, several through login bonuses, a couple through story. The majority of them are cash shop, but you're not lacking in ones to get in game.
Stuff you gotta pay for.
Pretty much. Oh, is there no shiny spot up here? Boo, and I thought I was so smart. There's a black chest I've ignored, though. Ooh, green orb. I think my favorite thing about this map is the ghostly Aslantelope that like guides you the way through. At a couple specific locations. The fog area up here a little further is also really, really cool if you know how to manipulate some camera stuff for photos. In fact, we might open it just to play with it for a sec, because I want to see what my weapon charms do to that effect. Oh, is this, maybe this is the spot I was thinking. Does this have a shiny in it? Fresh water. Was it fresh water or pure water that I needed? Fresh water. Boom, got it. Yep. I figured we'd be able to get it on the way, so I didn't bother going to the bazaar. I did indeed remember correctly.
So this is a whole new version, right?
Oh, I haven't started version 8 yet.
Oh, okay.
Like, this is the new class, so technically it is version 8 content, but the map we are currently in is a version 3 map.
Okay. Not me acting like I know how up to date this game is.
You're good, dude.
Because I am very interested in everything Dragon Quest X does, but a bit of it is laziness on my end. The rest of it is just I already have so much to play, man.
Yeah, okay, so the fog effect that's normally in this map creates an odd layer when you do this filter. When you put in the silhouette. Look at this.
That's sick.
But I've been very curious to see what my fire does to this. Oh, you just can't see it. That's good. Because if I undo the filter. Oh, that's cool. Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Again, this particular map has some weird lighting effects due to its like light fog.
That stance looks like it belongs in some freaking Mario Strikers art.
I'm gonna have to retake this when I get my swords back. This actually looks sick. I was wondering the same thing, right? Yeah, it's the fog. Like, as you get closer the first time you're here, and like you can see it with the light there, this map just has a very interesting background layer. Because originally there was supposed to be that fog that would envelop you as you're not supposed to be here until you're welcomed into the spring. But it's, yeah, and then there's that transition. I don't think it transitions back once it's gone into the autumn. Here you go, True Blue. As soon as we transition here, you're about to see another one of the most gorgeous maps in this game.
Already gorgeous. Oh my god, the gorgeousness, I can't take it. It's beautiful.
Hello, Mr. Island Dragon. A voice echoed from somewhere nearby. What's this? Just a punk kid? You're not wanted here anymore. Scram! Exalin explained to Tatsunagi that he had come in search of the Phantom Peach Blossom in order to receive Eldona's blessing. I don't know where the Phantom Peach Blossoms are. I have no obligation to tell a mere upstart like you. Do we have to play this game again, buddy? Now you better go find them on your own. No, wait. Unfortunately, Lord Aslantelope is away right now. If you're charging in blindly and wreck the forest while he's gone, it'll be my fault as the sentinel. Fine, wait here a moment. I was gonna say, we can have this fight again if you really want to.
Wanna go, old man?
Tatsunagi slowly emerges from the water. Olulua! Tatsunagi stretched his neck far as it would go and shouted with a voice that echoed to the very ends of the Stormbow. After waiting a moment, a tiny squirrel came hopping over as if in a dream placed in a beautiful flower was holding its mouth right in front of Exalin, and you received the Phantom Peach Blossom. Tatsunaki quietly sank back into the water because we didn't want to change the model out. According to Lord Asmantelope, these Phantom Peach Blossoms were Eldona's favorite flowers when she was young. She always wore them in her hair. Since we're here anyway, you can also collect fresh water right here in the Stormbrow. If you don't have any yet, you might as well grab some. Oh, Lulu, don't get the wrong idea, you little punk. I'm only going this far because I figured that's what Lord Asmantelope would have done. See ya. Once you're done here, get lost. Oh yeah, and look, you can see the storm tower from in here.
Ah,
Such a cool map.
that east-ass looking tower.
Oh, freaking right. Exalin picked up the mythical peach blossom and gazed at it. It was breathtakingly delicate. Had Aldona long ago also found solace in admiring this flower? As Exalin's thoughts drifted back to the mythical age, he gently put the flower away as not to damage it. Trauma! Nothing bad happened in the mythical age. Nope.
Not one.
Not one thing. It's definitely not like this is Dragon Quest X, where every backstory ends with and then tragedy. Definitely not. Yes and no. I don't think it's intended to be directly that. Because there's 1,000,000,002 Journey to the West references in every piece of media. Dude, look at this ogre's fit. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to steal that. That looks awesome. What top is that? Holy crap. That's sick as hell. I know what pants those are.
That is really sick.
It's good to have you back, Exalin. So, did you manage to snag the Phantom Peach Blossom? Typical of you. Now, mind handing it over along with the fresh water? I'm actually thinking about starting another ogre character that I'm going to play through the game with Gray when he finally picks it back up. I already have a name picked out too, so maybe I'll steal that fit. Exalin presented Master Ensu with the illusionary peach blossom and some fresh water. This is indeed the flower of the illusionary peach. I can sense a faint divine aura rising from it. Thank you for making the long journey all the way to Nadragrand. I also picked up some high-quality Tsubaki scented... Is that Terry Bogard? It's like...
That's sick, though.
It's like one genre over from, is that Soul Bad Guy? Completely derailed. I also picked up some high-quality Tsubaki scented oil for my regular shop. Let's get ready with this. You see, the scented oil is essential for preening my feathers when I take the form of a spirit bird. Thanks to it, my wings stay glossy and withstand the rain and wind. That said, I'll remain human for today. Please let me apply the scented oil to you as well. Come over here. A tad jittery. This is my first time anointing someone with oil. Master Ensu applied the oil to Exalin's skin a little at a time, gently massaging it with the palms of their hands. A subtle fragrance quietly wafted from Exalin's body. The scent suits those who wear the wind well. It's come nicely together. Then I suppose I'll use some fragrant oil to prepare myself. Okay, game. Are they gonna get mad? I'm pretty convinced this is a woman now. Huh? Excellent. Exalin took the scented oil and carefully worked it into the master's hair. A subtle fragrance quietly filled the air. This is the greatest reward a master could ask for. I never imagined you'd be the one to tend to me like this. Two shadows peering over each other's feathers dyed in the color of winter camellias. Just like two birds peering each other's feathers. To have someone you can entrust your body to. It is a really reassuring and heartwarming feeling. That's enough for now, thank you. All right, get ready. Get good. This is Get ready is good to go. Thank you, MTL. We are good to go. The time has come to set out and communicate with Eldona. I'll be heading to the crown of Yggdrasil deep within the Forest of Eternity, at the eastern edge of the Susaku Plains. Let's go speak with the fellow named Ikoko at the base of the mountain and make our way there. I cannot remember the last time I stepped in this map, dude. Yeah, the Yggdrahal. Yggdrahill.
Yggdrasil.
Yggdrahill. Yggdrasil on the Yggdrahill. MTL sounds like me trying to read at any game. Hey, Tokyo, what's good? You're just in time for a boss fight, I'd imagine. Yeah, we're a little early. Some clarity stuff broke pretty badly this update, so we're waiting on stuff to get fixed, and we're having to use some of the old methods, if you will.
At least it's not gurgle.
Oh, man. Again, the DeepL glossary does so much heavy lifting. It's unreal. It's that faint scent. It seems you're preparing yourself with Tsubaki's scented oil. Is Master Ansu with you too? I see. So you wish to communicate with Eldona as the Storm Kaiser. It is my duty to send those who aim to the summit. I'll let the two of you pass. Now on to the crown of Yggdrasil. But I saw your post on Reddit or something about having to do it a different way. Yeah, they'll have it fixed soon enough. Purify the Yggdrasil. Then, upon finding a well-ventilated spot, she reverently offered the Phantom Peach Blossoms. Yeah, the slight delay is what's driving me nuts. Normally, we wouldn't have that all set. I am Ansu, a spirit bird who rules the storm and serves Eldona, the god of wind. The hour has come to show my unwavering resolve. O wind, bear forth my lord's will. Ironically, Eldona has spoken to us as the player many a time, so I'm kind of surprised we have to do this at all, really. Shit. I was afraid of this. Oh, it is 2020 all over again. I get to point my phone at the screen.
Yep, just as I brought it up too.
That's again, these text like this is loaded differently, which is why it doesn't always get caught. I am Eldona, the goddess of wind. I was hoping Akman would grab it in the back, but the pure fragrance of the Phantom Peach Blossom has reached me. Storm Kaiser, Ansu, and Exalin, let me listen to what you have to say. My Lady Eldona, the ancient seal binding that valley of shadows has finally reached its limit and is beginning to crack. Together with Exalin, the successor of the Storm Kaiser, I am determined to defeat the Maga Sutsuka Rikaze and put an end to the evil winds. Akashiga. Yeah, Magatsukaze. Human despair, hatred and fear. Negative emotions create a polluted wind. It has caused countless disasters. Sore. If we were to completely annihilate it, rather than simply purify or seal it away, an unimaginable battle would await us. Ansu. Ensu, you are a merciful spirit bird. Therefore, you have continued to seal Magatsukaze in the valley, unwilling to let your disciples be sacrificed. Yes, it is also true. In the end, I've kept putting off this problem and only made my disciples suffer. The time to face it is now. And then Exalin appeared. He is my strongest disciple, the one who supports my wings. With Exalin, we can fulfill our mission. I have no doubts about it. But your body is... Yeah? Yoi. Yeah. No, that's fine. Oh, brave little bird, who once wished to protect the world. I understand your intentions. The single bit of English. Oh, I don't like that single bit of English. Exalin, I ask you this. Are you prepared to fulfill the Storm Kaiser's mission alongside Ansu? Do you swear to fulfill the mission of the Storm Kaiser? Sono Chikato. Your determination. I have borne witness to it all. I have bestowed upon you the protection of the wind. Even in the depths of the world's deep wounds, you will be able to fully demonstrate your abilities. Drive away the evil winds and move forward towards the future, Storm Kaisers. All right, hopefully I won't need to pull that up again. I'm definitely rewatching all of these once they're properly translated, though. Exalin, I'm going to make you my final disciple. If we take down the Magatsukaze Rikaze, there won't need to be another Storm Kaiser. Let's go at it with that spirit. That's the idea moving forward. Now that you're ready for battle, set out from the north of the thatched hut and the hermited hut and head towards the corrupted canyon. Your quest is to destroy the Magatsu... Words, I'm just giving up trying to pronounce at this point. We're almost done. Excellent Master Ansu left the crown Yggdrasil behind. Magatsukaze. All right, we're gonna make a slight detour and replace this superstar. Since we're not grinding at the moment. I also have an inkling that between everything we've done, I need to check my EXP passport. Oh, 0 saved EXP. Awkward. Party search. 140. From friends. That Milk playing a gladiator? Sure. All right, guys, we already know how this is going to go. We've already seen the signs. Ansu's probably gonna die at the end of this.
You mean it's not Xantz this time? The man was born to have his face in dirt.
No, Xantz is too busy dying in Destiny. I know, I have several clips I need to send you.
Incredible. Alrighty. Time for the final boss of this quest line. Dog, are you really gonna do that right this second?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Short break. I'll be right back while we take the dog out. You stupid dummy. It's either do that or listen to the occasional in the background for the next 20 minutes.
Dewey making duty.
I don't care about GTA 6. Stop advertising it to me.
Man, I hope to never care about that game. I'm going to
I
be
hope it
honest.
crashes and burns, honestly. It's setting some really bad precedents.
I never wish a game to fail. But imagine the ripples it would send throughout all of not just gaming.
I
But-
don't want $80 games normalized. I don't want codes in box normalized. I don't want content being locked behind a $100 edition being normalized.
No.
I don't.
Well, the content being locked behind
I don't
more
care.
expensive editions has never should be the standard, but it's not the first time, and it won't be
It's
the last
GTA.
time.
It's gonna sell gangbusters anyway because people buy garbage. That's just a fact.
Well, also realistically, that game is only launching on PlayStation. Realistically,
Yeah.
Sony has basically the monopoly on consoles at the moment. If it wasn't for Nintendo.
Yeah. Like, it's available on Xbox, but like,
Who's buying it on Xbox?
who's buying an Xbox right now? Yeah.
Especially when they just announced they're going up $100 at the end of the
And they're discontinuing the 2 terabyte model.
Yep.
Like, why? That's such a bad decision. I don't care if it's more expensive. I hate the Sims 3
It
right now,
can't
man.
be internals, can it? Or internal hard drives, can it?
That's my guess. My guess is that it's more AI data center crap just driving up the price.
Gross. And I was really interested in the freaking new Xbox they showed off. Even though it's just a Series X with a new color. I don't care. I kind of wanted to save.
Listen,
up for
I love my clear tech.
Look, man, I bought the Game Boy Color.
I love the atomic purple Game Boy Color.
I still have mine.
I've got one kicking around somewhere.
And no, that was like one of my. I think my mother bought that for me when I was just a kid.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I never played a Pokemon game until Pearl. But yet I owned a Game Boy and a Game Boy Advance. I remember seeing Pokemon Crystal at Toys R Us. But I said, no, I want the Tom and Jerry game.
It's one of those moments where it's like, if I could go back in time and talk to kids,
I would
I'd
kick my
slap
ass.
them. Yeah.
I
Like,
would
what
kick
were
my
you
own ass.
thinking?
No, I
Dog.
want the new SpongeBob slop.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt whatever conversation you two were having, but cutscene time.
No, it's fine.
The door is bolted tight, but with Master Ansu at my side, I feel ready to press on. Shall we unlock it and march to the Corrupted Canyon for the final showdown? No. All right, all of our party is good. Eldona, thank you. No need to bother breaking the seal. The crack's already gaping. He'll be here any moment. Goo 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 goo. A root of impurity that taints all things in the universe. Go ahead and test us. Test our resolve. This was never any way to retreat. We stand at the eye of the storm. My sword is my conviction. The wind is my soul. Storm of the twin wings. Storm Kaiser. Here I come. Whoever ends up being the one translating this one is going to have their work cut out for them because it is full of haiku. Select the difficulty for this battle. ×2, baby. With no armor. Breeze along. All right, True Blue, if you haven't seen any gameplay for the class, you get to see it now.
Oh. I mean, I got glances at it. It looks like cracked dual wielding.
Yeah, pretty much.
Slower, heavy hit, more heavy hitting attacks.
Oh, there's nothing slow about Storm Kaiser.
I just saw a spell. Is it more like Battle Mage?
It is a wind-based physical DPS.
Or...
Shout out to the guy in this lobby named Sandwichard.
Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. Grants additional damage for a duration.
That's
see.
a very good username, honestly.
There's one more big move. I want to get this. I was hoping to get this to 100, but I don't think I'm going to, so we're just going to let it rip. Jeez. That is 100 combo.
Sorry, Shax. I don't want to play competitive. It's too sweaty for me.
Sweaty FPS? Really?
Sweaty FPS MMO. That sounds like fun, right?
Ah, yeah. Wait, I
No,
thought Destiny was more like an MMO like.
Very MMO light, yeah.
Cutscene. True Blue message Doug, tell him he's reached level 20. Let's end it here. Follow my lead, Exalin. Our twin blades, to cut through the evil winds. Let the storm rage and destroy you. Magatsutsu Rikaze. Kugashi. Kugashita. These aren't getting caught because clarity is broken. Okay, well, that didn't translate. It came out exactly as I pronounced it. Well done, Exalin. Together you and I became a mighty gale that at last achieved a great triumph. We are the mightiest master and apprentice. Oh! Without Eldona's protection, I never would have held out this long. Yeah, I was right. Now that you've become a fully fledged Storm Kaiser, I'm assuming you've already put 2 and 2 together. Magatsukaze still stands. Strike me down, effectively. For thousands of years, I, the Storm Kaiser, have purged and sealed away impurity, ever alongside Magatsukaze. Just as my elderly disciples were corrupted by my own protective aura, my own protective aura has at last been tainted by this battle. Even I, a spirit bird who has mastered the sword and wind, cannot withstand the razor edge of time. But this was to be expected. That's precisely why I took you as my disciple and guided you this far. Storm Kaiser Exalin, defeat me and destroy the last Magatsukaze remaining in the world. I know I'm asking you to do something cruel, but you're such a and even more because you're such a kind-hearted person. Leave this place for now. When you're ready, return. I'll be waiting for you, Exalin. Basically, go heal and come back. Yeah? Oh, jeez, I thought my game was about to crash.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi, Ghost.
Huh?
Ghost is in your party, I realize.
Oh, yes.
I just glanced over. I'm like, oh, wait a second.
I didn't know Ghost played this.
Like Ghostface?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you not?
I don't
Isn't this how you met
remember.
Ghost?
Master Ansu awaits beyond the door. Without a firm resolve to fulfill the mission of Storm Kaiser, you cannot hope to prevail in this battle. Are you prepared to journey to the corrupted canyon and face Master Ansu in a decisive showdown? I'm glad you're here, Exalin. Let's get started. I'll fill you in on everything. Now that we have vanquished the Magatsukaze Rikaze, the only Magatsukaze left in the world is me, shrouded in the tainted wind. Do you remember? At Kamihamui, I severed the tainted wind of my disciple Gensen and sent him on his way. At that moment, Gensen lost the power of the Storm Kaiser and returned to being an ordinary person. However, I am not a mere human. I am Storm Kaiser. Thus, should you sever my gale, this life shall perish. That smirk won't last. After all, this Ansu, wind, a sacred bird, can never be cut through unless you attack it with all your might. Therefore, to draw out your full potential, I too will give it my all and face you head on. I will not hold back. Ugh. Consumed by impurity, I eventually became Magatsukaze Rikaze. And now, Aldona's protection holds it back, yet time is running out. In the hour of the Storm Kaiser's mission has come. Are you ready, Exalin? It's quite the determined look in your eyes, just as I expected from my last and strongest disciple. All right, let's begin. They really went all out on this quest line. I feel like a lot more than some of the other class quests. Here we go. God dang it. Dun, dun, dun. Are they playing Grand Battle of the... Ah! Storm Kaiser Exalin, I challenge you to a duel. A disciple must one day surpass their master. That day is today. Or perhaps the idea of a disciple surpassing their master is a pipe dream. This match could prove either point. Let's decide here which of us is more worthy of holding the title Storm Kaiser. I don't recognize this mix either. Like, there's some subtleties here that aren't the version 6 one. Storm Kaiser, Storm Emperor Ansu, here I come.
Could it be an original mix made for the game?
It's possible. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, even the arena. Oh, it's a redo of the Sacred Bird. Okay. Do 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 do. Summon Tornado, where are they spawning? Right on top of me. I'm being targeted. This is gonna hurt. Sign of judgment.
This game just looks so fucking good.
Arashitai Ansu is defeated. Final Magatsukaze, which corrupted this world, has now been utterly destroyed right here. Storm Kaiser Exalin, you have fulfilled a great mission. You above all are worthy of the title Storm Kaiser. As proof, take this parting gift. Well done. You've surpassed your master. Hello, mood killer. Donk. As she falls over with a smile on her face, or does she just turn to light? Just keep this in mind. Magatsukaze is born from people's despair and fear. It's impossible to eliminate people's negative emotions. Denying them is the same as denying life itself. Should Magatsukaze ever threaten our realm once more, you, Storm Kaiser, must sever the taint and shield the world.
I'll be right back. I gotta step away.
Throughout the ages, I have watched many souls depart. Yet to have my dear disciple see me off at last, I count myself truly blessed. As the wind rises, I shall return, leaving behind for you at the edge of the sky the pride of the storm. It's time to say goodbye, Exalin. Man, I'm so mad that that's broken right now. Successor of the Storm Kaiser, I entrust this world to you. Kashiwa. Was I a good teacher? Dang, that was a good freaking side quest. Like, I think this and the pirate class quest. Ah, that is broken. A lot. Come on. My face stopped working. Come on. Let me kill it. Hold still. Where did PNG Tuber go? Got it. Holy crap. End task. Jeez.
I got hit by the forklift.
Was he certified?
No.
Anyway, as I was saying, I think the pirate class quest and this one might be my favorite class quests in the game. These were incredibly good. Like, really freaking incredibly good, actually. Suddenly Kurururu, don't worry about it. Oh. Well, we'll be grinding it more tomorrow. So we might end here. Blade of Ultimate Power. I guess I need to adjust that real quick. I'm reluctant to log out without having my stats up to max, but we might do just that. Been going 4.5 hours, and I think I'm gonna have to download. I'm gonna have to download this VOD because I didn't download the whole thing. I didn't have it recording in the background the whole time. So yeah, we'll probably get ready to wrap up here, and then we'll pick back up and do some grinding and probably do the class again with Nuiki and Co. tomorrow. Numlock get turned on or something? Yes. How did that happen?
Could that be why things went fucky wucky?
No, that's something else. Looks like the server's finally fixed, so I am refreshing that. Right?
All right, I'll take second.
Refresh. Yep, there it is. Now it's gone. That was annoying. Don't know what caused that. But dang, yes. That was the Storm Kaiser. So I suppose I will see you all tomorrow. Anybody live that I'm going to raid? Let's see. Any random English players I've never heard of? Another Japanese player doing the Storm Kaiser mission. ADF. I don't want to sound braggy, but I still think it's nutty that our community in English for a not English game has the second most highest views in this category right now. You guys are insane.
Wow.
I think that's sick as hell.
It really is.
I would raid another Dragon Quest player, but like, I don't know how much of the audience right now is Japanese. I'd imagine at least a good number of them are. So that'd be great for them, but I don't think everybody is. So Nobody's really online right now that I'd normally raid. What's Panda doing? It says Final Fantasy, but I can't tell which. 14. Okay. I guess we'll just end today. So I will see you all tomorrow. As always, I hope you have a fantastic time zone and stay excellent. Good night.
Play a sound, but I'm busy sparrow racing.